Yo yo, it's 3:34 p.m. Um, I woke up at fucking 2 because I was not sleeping well. Just check my emails. Can't wait for AI to get cheap. It's already kind of good. I kind of like the text AIs so far. And they said they're good for like making websites and stuff. Okay. Today, I think I'm just gonna play a bit of Fortnite. So my parents are away, so that's nice. Oh, sick, I got those. This is a cool one. I forgot about those. I think it's weekly or something. Bro, look, literally everyone is Team Ice King. Team Ice King, Team Ice King, Team Ice King. Has to help. Yeah, exactly. No one's on fucking the other team. No one's on the other team. Everyone is Team Ice King. This is Team Ice King. Ice King. Ice King. Ice King. Ice King. This is like, bro, why are they evening it out? It's fucking stupid. Again? April 4th. Okay, that's in a couple of days. It's the day after tomorrow. Because it'll be American time. One set to unlock. Ooh. The order. Bruh. They give us a loading screen. I'm thinking like maybe I should play Overwatch, but I just know it's not gonna work. New games just don't work for me for some reason. They all have all these issues, and then they just don't work. What is this? How do you get this? Any epic battle royale. What does that mean? What do the other ones say? Do you have to get it with that skin? And this says Fortnite Battle Royale. What does this mean? How do you get these extra styles? I don't understand how you get these. It doesn't tell you anything. Oh, quests. Hiring characters with gold needs to not exist, bro. They need to ban that shit. That's a cool one. But this is it? It's only got skins for one skin. The extra styles is only for one skin. That's crazy. What the fuck? I mean, it honestly doesn't even look that good. This guy's so annoying. This is so rigged, bro. No one is playing Team Foundation. Basically, nobody is. Why does it say I'm not on Team Foundation? What the fuck? It's switched my team. On here it has. I'm not Team Foundation. What the fuck is that? It says I'm Team Foundation. I'm not. I'm on Team Ice Gang. It says right here. Why is my background Team Foundation? Fuck off. It's totally rigged. Totally rigged, bro. Let's check the shop. I should really buy the... Oh, Thanos. Yo. That's sick. He's basically never in the shop, isn't he? haven't seen this one. She looks different. This is not movie Gamora, right? I remember Rust Lord. You gonna tell me it's been removed, like it's not even in the shop today? Imagine that. Oh, actually, that might be true. No way. I probably wasn't gonna buy it anyway, but that is like one of the ones that I would definitely consider buying. They don't even tell you it's leaving today, it's just gone. It's literally just gone. That's crazy. The whole shop thing is fucking stupid anyway. It makes you have to sign in every day just to get the thing you want. It's fucking retarded. There's not even like a Fortnite notifier thing. Yeah, it's gone. It was in the shop for one day. Stupid bullshit. Should be in for a week. Why don't they just put the cheap stuff in the shop permanently? I don't understand. Make the expensive stuff rotate in and out. Lifestyle habits, that's not gonna work. Fucking problem is caused by drugs, it's not gonna work for that. What are the parents gonna do, though? Like, if the parents actually gave a shit, the kids wouldn't be doing this in the first place. Punish the parents, it won't change anything. When the parents don't care to such an extent that their kids end up going out and doing stuff like this, it doesn't really make a difference what consequences you put on them. Should the parents face charges? Well, I mean, it might do something, but I doubt it'll actually fix the problem. Doubtful. I was thinking, who the fuck is Woods? Just say Tiger Woods. Why would you say Woods? Like people are supposed to know who he is off of his surname. I had to guess. I'm like, who the fuck is Woods? I couldn't immediately think, who was it? Yeah, how do people refuse to be policed? You know you can just police them, right? Like that's part of what policing is. You can just use force. This is such a stupid comment. Like, oh, it don't a lot of people who commit crimes refuse to be policed? You can just so make the law that you can police them then. Like that's what the police are for. Seriously, how stupid. Like, yeah, look at this. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. What are they talking about? That's not even what the guy was saying. You can't refuse to be policed. If people are refusing to be policed, you just make the police able to police them. Like, that's a state problem, not an individual problem. People are allowed to refuse to be policed. It's personal choice. You're just supposed to face consequences for it. Seriously. They don't have to deport them. They just send them to jail for committing crime. Like, that's what law and order is supposed to be about. And when they say law and order, oh, you can't deport them. They'll just put them in jail. Are you stupid? Are you stupid or something? Oh, but reform's not going to fix the issue. They could put them in jail. He's talking about citizenship and shit. What are you talking about? It's not about deportations, necessarily. It's about fucking enforcing the law. These people are retarded. This guy's an idiot. He's totally beside the point. It's not about deporting people. It doesn't matter if they're citizens or not. If they commit crimes, you can send them to jail for it. Wait, I'm in a match. I need to find ways to make my life more boring. I'm kind of out of ideas at this point. Fortnite is like a little bit fun. Tiny little bit. Sometimes. And doing discourse is kind of fun. But did I just miss that? What? Didn't seem to heal me. Let's go ahead, good load. Can this guy just fuck off? Honestly. He's so far away. This is a bot. Go away, you stupid bot. So fucking annoying, honestly. It's always the one noun, another noun, two nouns, and two numbers. Two nouns, two numbers. They're always bots. Stupid ass storm. This one's actually not as bad. The triangle is not the worst kind of storm you can have. The crown is the worst. Crown literally cuts off more than half the fucking map every single time. You couldn't ask for a worse storm. It's so bad. And when it's... Look at this shit. It's just another bot. Damn, they were both one shot. Why am I using that gun? Because I forgot to change it. What's more useful, the two shields or the one that you have to stand on? I'll just use those. Bro, how quickly did that move up? What the fuck? I wish that people would, like, that my issues would get any focus. I post all over X. Like, damn, it's already run out. I must have got it right at the start of the match. I post my streams on YouTube, which nobody watches. Like, who am I supposed to contact about this? Nobody cares. I just get the impression that no one gives a shit. Back the first time I got put on this medication, I tried contacting multiple organizations about getting out of the treatment order, offered to get off of this medication, because it's like, this is total bullshit. I don't have what they've diagnosed me with. It's total bullshit. And every fucking one, most of them would explicitly be like, we are going to refuse to help you. They would explicitly state, like, we're refusing to help you because we don't help people get out of mental health community forced medication treatment orders, compulsory treatment orders. Multiple organizations, like, explicitly refused to help me based on that. It's insane. Like, there's literally nothing you can do. You have to wait a year to go and see the judge again. And they said, oh, we'll do community, you can try community tribunal. And then, like, that was like a month ago, and they haven't gotten back to me on it. It's like, am I supposed to call the district inspector again? He said, I'll contact your lawyer. I'll contact a lawyer or the lawyer you had last time, right? That's what he said. And then the lawyer will get back to you. And the lawyer hasn't gotten back to me, and it's been over a month. What kind of life is this, bro? Like, I have this fucking problem, which I can't do anything about. It never gets any better. And it makes my life fucking terrible. It's severely unenjoyable because of this medication that I'm forced to take. What kind of life is this? And I'm like super socially isolated, which fucking sucks. Because of sickness. And I assume I'm just censored on X. Honestly, I think I'm censored because my posts don't seem to gain any traction at all whatsoever, even if I use hashtags. Even when I'm commenting, like, I know I'm shadow banned with comments. I know 100% I'm shadow banned with comments. Right? I don't think it's an absolute shadow ban. Possibly it doesn't ban me from everyone, but it bans me from anyone who might have anything constructive to add. I've never had anything constructive added. Or I used to, and then I guess I posted too much and I got shadow banned, right? I don't like this gun, it's too slow. The other combat is so much better. Well, there's a combat, there aren't any. Oops, no combats. Why is this still on my screen? I just killed him. Huh? There's only 7 people left? What the fuck? This match has been going for like 10 minutes. I had, I can't remember who it was, but it was like community law or something. I think I've still got the email. Which is like, that's the free law organization in New Zealand that's supposed to help people who can't afford proper lawyers. or just help people in general to deal with legal issues. And they came to me and they said, we don't help people get out of the forced treatment orders. And then just that was it. And then they all refer you on to like other this and that. They basically, like, I think they referred me on to like mental health services or something, which is total bullshit. How is that going to help you get out of it? And this is a thing, because they don't want to touch it. This is an issue that no one wants to touch. No one wants to touch the issue of why are we forcibly drugging people and depriving them of the choice, and the medication that you're putting them on actually causes them to suffer. Why is this happening? No one wants to touch it. It's like nobody wants to touch this issue at all. No one wants to touch it. So this is like the main, this is a reputable organization. This isn't just some shitty, you know, random organization. This is like the main community law organization in New Zealand. And they said to me, oh, we don't help people get out of community treatment orders. Like, this is basically them saying, here's a legal issue. We don't help people in this particular legal issue at all. They explicitly and outrightly refuse to help me. It's total bullshit. Fucking hell, why is my gun not loaded? Yeah, and I'm gonna die because he's got the combat. He's got the combat. It's fucking bullshit. I hate the Nemesis. I hate the fucking Nemesis AR. There it is. He had the combat. Of course he won. Because the Nemesis AR is total dog shit. It's total dog shit and should be removed from the game. It shouldn't even exist. Literally, the pistol is better than the Nemesis AR. The pistol is easier to get kills with than the Nemesis AR. It's more accurate and it fires faster. The Nemesis AR is just total dog shit. It is the worst fucking AR in the game out of the two. It's probably the worst AR I've used in multiple seasons. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. I hate the Nemesis AR. Look, I'll check my emails. I'll actually check my emails and see if it's Anyway, I can't find it. Whoops. What was the point of blocking the screen if I was going to unblock it when the emails were still up? There's nothing to hide though, anyway. You kidding me? Fortnite crashed. That's great. I didn't even notice that. All the organizations I asked for to help me wouldn't do anything, and I guess I forgot that you're supposed to contact the district inspector. Because, well, nobody told me to contact them. Nobody told me to contact them. And of course, the psychiatrist and mental health worker would never bring that up, because they hate the district inspectors. They hate the legal people who actually have authority over them to a certain degree, or actually supposed to hold them to account. They hate that shit. As I've said recently, the first time they put me on medication, they got the court order, then they let the court order run out and didn't do it again, but they were still, you know, coercing me to take the medication, because they acted as if the court order was just continuing, right? I didn't realize after 6 months they actually had no legal authority, but they kept turning up and visiting me, and my parents and stuff kept forcing me to take the medication, when actually there was no legal reason for them. They were just doing it without legal authority for like a year and a half. I was on the medication for how long? From mid-2020 to the end of 2021, so like half a year plus a year and a half. They only had legal authority from mid-2020 to mid-2021, and then the next half a year, well actually no, not even, they only had authority from mid-2020 to like the end of 2020, or like a bit of 21. So they had me on the medication for like a year extra, basically. I think it was for 6 months, and I was on it for a year and a half. So they had me on it for about an extra year without legal authority, right? They had it from whenever in 2020 to whenever in 21, but they were coercing me to keep taking it, basically forcing me to take it. My parents were forcing me to take it, and I was still having to go and see the fucking psychiatrist and shit, and there was no legal justification for it. They had no legal right to be doing any of these things. They just kept doing it. This is what the people who operate in psychiatry and in mental health are like in New Zealand. This is what they're like. They don't go through the law. If they don't have it, they keep forcing you to do it anyway, and just preying on a person's ignorance. I didn't know anything about it. Because no one would ever tell me anything. They wouldn't tell me anything at all. No one came to me and said, oh, hey, your thing's actually expired. You don't have to do this shit anymore. They never said that. No one ever said that. I had to call them and basically tell them to fuck off and leave me alone. And I had to go and tell my parents I'm not taking the medication anymore. And oh, actually, yeah, because they couldn't legally force me to do that. And I go to the doctor and I'm like, I don't want to take it anymore. I got this new doctor, and I went to him, and I'm like, I don't want to take it anymore. And he's like, oh yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's good, actually. He was like, oh, I don't think you have this either. In a sense. In a sense, he said that. He acted like that, right? Because they were forcing me to take it, and forcing me to meet with the mental health worker, and meet with the psychiatrist routinely, for no fucking reason. There was no legal justification for doing that. They had no legal right. They were just, like, preying on the fact that I was weak with ME/CFS sickness, weak with physical sickness, and taking advantage of that to basically further their own ends, so that they've got an extra patient that they can charge to the government, charge to tax, right? Charge to tax money, so they've got more income coming in, right? It's fucking crazy. Fucking another person to control. It's insane. They had no legal right to be doing that. And it's like, it's fucking crazy. You know, there's no deadline of when am I supposed to get off of this compulsory treatment order now? Right? And see, I called all these organizations, I contacted or emailed all these organizations, and none of them would help me. None of them. No one. No one would help me. No one told me, oh, contact the district inspector. They didn't even say that. Because I couldn't remember, right? I couldn't remember because of the stress and all of these issues. And actually being on this medication makes you forget things really badly. Because it's anti-choline or whatever, which is like, it can cause fucking dementia to a degree. Right? It's involved with a similar thing which causes dementia. This type of medication. So it's not unlikely that you would get memory issues. Yeah, and now it's like there's not even a deadline there's not even a deadline as to how long it's supposed to take before I can get off of this shit. There is no deadline. It continues indefinitely. I see the judge once a year at this point. It used to be every 6 months, and then they just decided to shift it to once a year for no fucking reason. For no reason at all. They didn't even talk to me when they shifted it to once a year. They didn't even talk to me. Last time I went and saw the judge, he wouldn't even talk to me. He didn't ask me a question. He didn't allow me to speak the entire hearing. At all. Not once. Not a single time did he ask me to speak. Except to say, like, okay at the end. Like, he was finished, and that was it. He didn't ask me a single question. He didn't give me an opportunity to speak. He didn't want to hear from me at all whatsoever the whole fucking time. That is how corrupt these judges are. That is how corrupt the family court is. That is how corrupt mental health is in this fucking country. They force you to take drugs, and then when you go to fucking court to have a hearing, they don't actually listen to you. Isn't it ironic? You go to something called a fucking hearing, as in listening to what people have to say, and they don't even listen to you. They don't even ask you to speak. You don't even get to speak. Your lawyer speaks, and the lawyer just says a bunch of bullshit that they've decided is the right thing to say. The lawyer has actually said to me multiple times, different lawyers have said, oh, we don't talk about symptoms. That's the most important thing. They say, oh, symptoms are for the psychiatrist to discuss. The psychiatrist doesn't give a shit, though. The psychiatrist doesn't fucking care about my symptoms. At all. They don't care about the side effects. At all. What am I supposed to do? If the psychiatrist doesn't give a shit, how am I supposed to get them fixed? Because the judge doesn't care either, apparently. The lawyer says you don't talk to the judge about it. The lawyer said to me, don't speak unless the judge asks you to. That was my lawyer's advice, which he's supposed to follow. And then the lawyer never asked me to speak, so I wasn't given the opportunity. So I didn't get to say anything the entire time. They said, oh yeah, this is good. And then it was over. They're like, oh yeah, I agree with the psychiatrist, and that's the end. That's the end of it. That's every fucking hearing. That's every fucking hearing is the judge saying, I don't give a shit about you. I agree with the psychiatrist, and that's it. That's every single hearing. It's so corrupt. The family court should not exist. It's insane. Should not exist. They need to ban and abolish the family court. Make it all standardized court. The family court is so fucking corrupt. It's insane. Family court in New Zealand is so fucking corrupt. Corrupt judges, corrupt psychiatrists, and corrupt mental health workers. That's all there is. There's nothing else. I've never dealt with anything else. That's been my entire experience. Holy shit, imagine if I lost that. It's totally corrupt because there's no accountability, there's no oversight. The family court judge is the last... You know, that's the end of the fucking accountability as far as the country's concerned. You can't appeal it. The only thing you can do is get a second opinion with another psychiatrist. How does that work? No. It doesn't work. Because psychiatrists all think the same. They're all taught the same. They don't know about rare conditions like chronic fatigue syndrome. They don't know what that is. They literally don't know what that is. They think, oh, it's just tiredness. It's not just tiredness. But that's what they think, and you can't change their opinion in a 15-minute session. It's insane. How am I supposed to educate them when, like, I don't even have a definition on hand of all the fucking symptoms that you can get? Bro, this game is fucked. Cars just disappeared. And this is known, like, people who go to the family court for other reasons know how fucking corrupt it is. It's not law. It's not, like, you know, rigorous law. It's like, I have a feeling. The judge is like, I feel that this is good. I have a feeling that this is the right thing to do. And then that's what they base their judgment off of. Fuck, I should have healed myself up. They are unaccountable and they are corrupt. The judge is the last fucking line. And there's no accountability. There's no accountability. They make it intentionally, like, hidden and secretive. There's no media in there, other people aren't allowed to sit in. It's not open to the public. It's intentionally closed off from the public. Right? These are just people talking about divorce, which is not the issue I've dealt with. Why is it the same fucking thing? Why is it the same fucking why do you go to the family court for mental health forced treatment? Why do you go to the family court? It's not a family issue, is it? Why is it not community court and it's open to the public? Why is it so fucking secretive? Because they don't want accountability. They don't want people to know what's going on. They don't want the wider public to understand the issues. Isn't there civil court? It's legal oversight. How is it oversight when the judges are totally corrupt? Apparently, I read the statistic. They side with the psychiatrists 90% of the time. Or is it that they grant 90% of the orders or something? I think it was that 90% of the orders are how many? Was it 90%? 80 to 80, 88 to 89%. Like 90% of applications made by psychiatrists are granted. How the fuck is it so high? So high. Consistently high approval rate. Like 90%. That's 9 out of 10. Some people are on it for 20 years. 20 years. It lasts forever. Every year for 20 years. They go to court and the judge says, oh yeah, you still need to be forced to take drugs. 20 years, they've fixed nothing. How is that a solution? Why do you have to force them to take it? Surely after 20 years of forcing them to take it, like, either it helps them and they want to take it, or they don't and they shouldn't have to. It's insane. It's totally insane. Absolutely insane. Fucking insane that the rate is 20%. 90%, I mean. 20 years was like one of the longest ones. 20 years. Isn't the whole fucking mental hospital thing seclusion? Aren't you not allowed to leave that, generally? They ask you, even when they let you go out, they ask you to come back at the end of the day. Like, you're not allowed to actually leave and go home. It's like, how long is this supposed to last? They don't know. There's no maximum limit. No maximum limit. It's fucking crazy. And they'll say, oh, because this is the thing, they've diagnosed me with mental illness based on symptoms I have from physical illness, and then they give me the force me onto the drugs, which actually make things worse. And then they say, oh, you're not getting better, because they're not treating anything, they're actually making it worse. And then they say, oh, so you need to keep being on it. So I have to stay on it forever, because it'll never actually treat the thing that they aren't treating, and is actually actively making many aspects of health worse. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, bro. Honestly. Look at this shit. Can be released from the order at any time by the clinician. Which is never going to happen. That's never going to happen because all the fucking psychiatrists are corrupt. They're all corrupt. The entire profession is based on corruption. It is based on a stupid idea of what constitutes a mental illness. I don't have the mental illness that they've diagnosed me with. That's the fundamental fucking problem. I don't have it, so they can't treat me, and I won't get better from the treatment. It's actually making me worse. It's actually making my health worse. It has always made my health worse every time I've been on it, and it gets worse the longer I'm on it for. It's fucking crazy. What are they thinking? Maybe it was Citizens Advice Bureau that wouldn't allow me to get out of it. I can't remember. Let me check. Maybe it wasn't community law. keep accidentally showing my emails, bro. Anyway. See, back in 2023, they said, "Oh, it's bad," and then they had. When is it changing? When's it going to change? When are they going to change it? They're not actually fixing the issue, are they? I'm sure I read someone was on it for 20 years and in an article. Yeah, see, some people being on it for over 20 years. Here's one. Where's that from? It shouldn't be absolutely minimized. It should be absolutely outlawed. They should not be legally allowed to force people to take drugs. There is no reasonable case where that is something that should be allowed. You should not be allowed to force people to take drugs at all. It's totally anti-human rights. Can become indefinite. No clear records on orders for 20 years. What do you again feel that way? Shut up, fucking therapist. I said NZ. You're giving me Australian resources. See, this is the thing. That's totally subjective. Totally subjective. It is totally based on a psychiatrist's subjective opinion. It's not an actual, real, measurable thing, like a blood test, or how much you weigh, or what your height is, or your blood pressure. You can't actually measure it. It's made up. It's made up, and it can be mistaken for so many different fucking things. They literally can't tell the difference. It's fucking insane. Or it can also just be them being corrupt and saying, I don't like this person, I'm gonna keep them on it forever. They can literally do that. There is no consequence for them doing this. They can make up reasons, and they do, as to why you should continue being on it. They can and do make up reasons. Can be totally made up. It has nothing to do with reality. These people are detached from reality. And they make it up. They make up reality. They make up, oh, you have this. Oh, you have this. Oh, you have this. No, none of those things are real. None of those things are real. I don't have any of those issues that they've said. Or they're actually not because of fucking mental illness. It's actually physical sickness. They don't give a shit about that. They don't care. They're not concerned with, like, actual medicine and, like, following science. Their field is as pseudoscientific as it can get. It's based on bullshit. It's based on total bullshit. These vague conditions which can fit basically any kind of behavior that a person can express. It is so easy to false diagnose someone with mental illness who has physical sickness, right? You just say, oh, the physical sickness isn't real, it's in their head. Bam, there's mental illness. There it is. Oh yeah, this person lies a lot. Everything this person says is a lie. There's mental illness, right? You diagnose them with, like, lies a lot, or everything this person says is false, and you brand them with that, and then there's literally nothing they can do. There's literally nothing they can do. It can literally last forever. Yes, it can last forever. It can last forever, you fucking retarded AI. There's no reason why it can't. It's fucking bullshit. I don't have a psychotic disorder. It's total bullshit. Anyone can see this. I stream every day for like 6 hours plus. I think you would fucking know. It's fucking obvious that this is total bullshit. Always has been. Always has been. It's always been total bullshit. Total bullshit. Psychiatry is total bullshit. It is a bullshit profession that is practiced by bullshit people. Fuck this shit. Can they remove this dog shit fucking weapon? It's terrible. That wasn't even my fucking rival. This is some random retard with the trash-ass foundation skin. Fuck off, you loser. He doesn't even have a back bling. You're playing with this fat-ass skin that takes up half the screen with no back bling. Is he fucking retarded or something? What's the point of that? Why would you not have a back bling? The only reason why you would not use a back bling is if you're trying not to have too much of the screen covered up, or too much distraction. Yet he's using the fattest fucking skin in the game. The fattest fucking skin of the season. Is he stupid or something? Jesus, it's almost as bad as, like, the Fish Sticks' enemy one is not as fat, but the head is fucking massive. It's a fucking joke. I couldn't tell if the big head effect was on or not after it was turned off because of how fucking massive the head on this guy's skin was. I couldn't remember. I'm like looking at it for a second, I'm like, is the big head effect on? I don't think so. Yeah, it wasn't. It just has a massive fucking head. Why would you use that dog shit skin? I should order some food to eat. I thought his name was Fish Sticks. It is Fish Sticks, right? I thought it was... There's an S on the end, isn't there? It's fucking Splatoon. Fuck off. No, Fortnite. Is it It's Fish Stick. Oh, what the fuck? I always thought there was an S on the end of it. God, I hate this fucking thing. It does that every single time. Are you an adult or are you a kid? Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Shut up. Stupid bullshit. Honestly, get out of the way. This skin's head is so fucking massive. It's such a bad one to use, honestly. I'm already dead. That's a joke. Look at how big the head is, bro. It's fucking massive. That's like 3 times the size of a normal head. Look at, he's playing against Midas. Look at Midas's head as compared to this guy's head. It's fucking crazy. Why would you use this dog shit? Either the hitbox is massive or it's actually like it's smaller than the actual size of the head. Hitbox is the same for all. That's fucking stupid though, because it's like you shooting at the head and it misses because it's not actually the head hitbox. Could use the bathroom. He said it wrong. Is that guy an American? How's this got 3 views already? That's weird. This chocolate is too sweet, unfortunately. It's burning my mouth. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. I'm too down, eat you alive. I mean, I know I don't have issues most of the time. Aside from physical sickness. It's a problem of trying to convince these unconvincible people who are like totally biased against you that that's the case. If I had some friends, it would probably convince them more, but I just don't like a lot of people, and I've got social anxiety, so it's hard for me to initiate. And, like, in real life, I can't really meet people unless they're in the same city. And I already know them. Well, hey. Just need to find ways to make my life more enjoyable, because it really kind of sucks. I'm not really enjoying myself a lot. You know? Should be a more enjoyable weekend with my parents away though. It means I get to do more of what I want. Like, watch The Simpsons in the evening. It's always the fucking worst when they come back home and it's like, you know. Gotta do this shit again. It's a crown, isn't it? What even is this, bro? Oh my god. I hate these stupid ass random storms. Look at this shit. How am I supposed to catch up with that? Doesn't even have, like, the circle wasn't spawned in. How was I supposed to know where to go? Fuck. I think the Nemesis deals more damage than the shotgun, so honestly. I like this new Joji feature song. It's called, I don't know, Beautiful or something. I'm not sure. Just listened to it last night. It's pretty good. Oh, this is here as well. Let's listen to this. I like Ive. This is Japanese. I wish I could learn languages, bro. Bro, they put their prices up. What? Yesterday this was $12.49. Bro, they've literally put their prices up. And they have a $5 service fee. So yesterday this was 35. Now it's... Maybe they haven't, I don't know. This song's super mad. I don't really feel any positive sentiment toward us. Super mad. It's not bad, I just don't like it. What is this? I remember you used to be able to like... Oh, with the Windows app. Yeah, I was gonna say. I remember you used to be able to see what your friends were listening to. That's right. This sucks, it's so generic. This is cool though. I think. It's a nice song. I like Georgie as well. He's a good singer. He's a good artist. Has my card run out of money already? I swear, bro. Why does it say error? Slow cooker meals, that's something I'm supposed to do. Yep. Have I already run out? Have I already run out, bro? Tell me, have I already run out? Where's all my money going? I spent 60 bucks on topping up my phone. I'm spending too much money on food. Imagine if you didn't have to eat, that'd be cool. You'd save so much money. It wouldn't make sense though. I miss. Says I just miss you. I miss someone. Sad. They don't care about me anymore. No one cares about me these days, bro. People that are dead, I didn't like them. Sounds stupid, like beggars can't be choosers, but... Well... You know... Sometimes nothing is worse than something... better than something bad. Or something bad is worse than nothing. There's a music video. I want to watch it, but I'll have to turn the screen off because I get a lot of copyrights from music videos. Bro, found the fucking purse needle. The purse file. This is not as good. It doesn't have the same emotional weight. A lot of electronic is just vague. That's because people on PC just pirate shit, bro. I buy it from key resellers. I can't lie. I haven't pirated games in quite a few years, or played pirated games. But, yeah, I do get a lot of games off key resellers just because I can't really pay 60 bucks for a game. That's how much I spend on food, bro. You don't even know if it's gonna be good, literally. DiCaprio, isn't it? That's not even a question, bro. What, who asked this stupid ass question? I mean, Christian Bale's alright as well, but it's clearly DiCaprio, bro. Most of these guys do action films. Brad Pitt, I don't know, he's not as good. No, it's not. This guy never watched the DiCaprio movie. Christian Bale is not the best actor out of the two of them. I don't agree with that at all. If the popularity contest and everyone had something, that's true. He isn't a league of his own. These people are fucking stupid, bro. They don't watch films properly. Why does it say employee? So if he gets paid to be his girlfriend. Average Redditor. It's actually the average Reddit commenter. What is misleading? He thinks it's photo. It's gone from really good song to just kind of mid-electronic. Like, come on, bro. Got one with Ellie Goulding. That's interesting. What was this? I think this was good. I added it. It's not that good. I remember I listened to it last night. I'm following Joji, right? Of course I am. How could I not be? There's a lot of pig songs. What is this one? I don't like this one as much. Damn, these have got quite a few views for only having come out a couple of months ago. Oh, they came out this year. I like Pixelated Kisses. I think I added another version of it, right? Yeah. There's one with Yays. Who's Yays? I don't think I've listened to any of this guy's songs, bro. I've seen that before. He's the one that puts the thing on the A's or something. Oh, shit. Bro, it's like so hard not to get my head cut off. I don't feel like my laptop is too low. Like, this is with my arms flat on the table, basically. It's just that I can't put the camera further back because there's a screen in the way. My second screen gets in the way. Song reminds me of like pop art. It's got that heavy electronic instrumental. Pop Art by Playboi Carti. Basically the only one of his songs that I actually like. The rest of them are pretty garbage. Whoops. Community mental health workers getting pissed at me because I keep bringing up compliance to them, bro. It's getting pissed at me. Fortnite's lost this fucking culture, bro. Why don't these dance anymore? They used to dance. That was like an OG thing. Stupid, bro. They couldn't be bothered animating it. Someone over here. Yo, Thanos. Hey, pig. That's a pig skin, bro. I like Thanos. Perfectly balanced. No way that's a goofy ass idiot. Goofy ass idiot. How did I die? Because he had the combat and I had the dog shit nemesis. Oh my god, bro. I hate the nemesis. Give me the combat every game or give me nothing. I don't want the fucking nemesis. Because if I didn't have an AR, I would just run away or look for an AR. That's what my primary goal would be. Instead, you think, oh yeah, I've got a chance because I've got an AR, right? No. You got the garbage nemesis, you're gonna lose against the combat every fucking time because it's too slow. I shot at him for so much longer. All he had to do was crouch and fucking laser for like 2 seconds and I was dead. Because he had the better gun. I had the garbage gun, the dog shit gun. tired, man. Is that true? They censored it though, right? I don't remember. Okay, it's not true. This is just false. This is just misinformation. That's good if true. Israel and the US just ruining the country. It's not even fixing anything. I'm tired. Am I still on 300? Bro, it took me 2 days to get 200. And now I'm been stuck on 300 for like a week. Plus. Man, I'm tired. That's what happens when I only sleep 7 hours instead of 10 or 12. I get tired. Beautiful. Gotta get some new games. Nope. Holy shit, how did I miss so many shots? I didn't reload. Another 18. Like, last time the circle was this small, there were only 7 people left. I like that Rivalries is speeding the game up a bit. Fucking hell. It's just gonna look at that, I had, like, almost full health and shield. It's taken me down to 41 HP. Needs to be removed. Total garbage. Fuck off, you loser. Fucking random. Where is he? He's just run. He's running away. This guy's so pathetic, bro. That's what you deserve, you fucking idiot. Get a bug. That's what you deserve, fucking trash. Bro, I got bugs. Bro's Wi-Fi cut out for a second. That's what you deserve for fucking rockets. And running away. It's pathetic, honestly. Running away and sniper is using all the terrible strats. Rockets, running away, sniper. The combination of run away and then snipe back is just pathetic. Like, fight me, you fucking loser. Come at me, you fucking trash. Terrible play. Terrible play. Got what he deserved. It was fucking karma. If there was such a thing. Point is, he deserved that. Totally deserved to fuck up. Where is this person? I didn't see. 6 players left. Afternoon. That's not even them, but they're in the area. Fucking rocketer. Didn't even do anything. Did he miss? I don't even know where it went. Someone's shooting at me? Someone's firing rockets. Yeah, real great. People in the end game are just spamming the bullshit. Spamming the bullshit. There's someone with a fucking follower bot. Hooray. All the bullshit comes out from all the terrible players that get into the end. How do they get to the end? By relying on these bullshit plays. Use a fucking gun, you trash. Thought I got that for a second. Some rocket spam. Fucking rocket spam all the time. Rocket spam, rocket spam, rocket spam. It's fucking bullshit. Who's spamming rockets? Who's firing the fucking rockets? Don't even know. It's just rocket spam. I just die to rocket spam. All the time. All the time, fucking rocket spam. It's not even the spam, like just rockets in general are fucking awful. Shit should not exist. And if multiple people use it, it's just a shit fest. Look, he's sniping and he's got his boss doing rocket spam. How does this happen? Imagine if you could just move countries, that'd be cool. Doesn't work for me because I live off of fucking welfare, but means I'll never be able to live unless I can find a way to work. And but this is the thing, you can't even just move to another country if you want to necessarily, unless your country has an agreement like New Zealand and Australia. But I don't like Australia, that's the thing. New Zealand has an agreement with, it's like, oh, you don't like New Zealand? Here's the country that is most like New Zealand out of every fucking country in the world, and that's the country we have an agreement with that you can move to. You fucking kidding me? Man, bugs annihilated me. Crazy, I should have crouched earlier. He's literally level 100, bro. What the fuck? He's already level 100. It's like, if your problem is the culture and shit, you really aren't going to, you're not gonna get much better out of the most similar country in the world to the country you're already living in. Like, imagine if there were an agreement with, like, France. That'd be so much more interesting. So much more interesting. But then you'd have to learn French. I wish countries didn't speak different languages, bro. It just puts so many barriers in the way. I wish we just all automatically understood every language. That'd be so easy. Hopefully AI fixes that, because language learning is really, really difficult. For me, it's basically impossible at this point in my life with chronic fatigue syndrome. Because different countries have different cultures. What is it called? Cultural... I don't know, like values or something. I'm not sure. I would need to live in a... I'd want to live in a secular country, first of all. I need to use the bathroom. Go away. The game's not all about getting kills, you idiots. It's about surviving, and you're going to die. Look at this retard. He's fucking stupid. Why do they think the game is about getting kills? Of course he had a rocket launcher. Of course he did. Of course he had a rocket launcher, bro. A player like that would have a rocket launcher, you fucking trash. Total garbage. Fuck off. I hate players like that. I wish they didn't exist. God, I hate those players. They're not respectable at all. He wasn't my rival. He's just going for kills and then he dies. Fuck off, you idiot. Fucking trash. He couldn't even kill me with a vastly superior weapon. Absolute fucking waste. Stupid ass idiot. 1,500 meters away. What? Ambiguous, okay. England's not secular. That's crazy, bro. Sweden, Denmark, so Sweden would be interesting. Estonia, Japan, Hong Kong, UK. Is it really higher than New Zealand? Is New Zealand not even, it's not even in it. What the fuck? Is it not even in it? Where is it? It's not even here. Oh, come on. It's not even in this. You got 100 and something countries. 113 countries and no New Zealand. That was 2000 and whatever. That was ages ago. China, Japan. Uruguay. Is China actually state atheist? Oh, that's cool. China and Vietnam. See, but irreligion can include, irreligion can include, like, just spiritual stuff that's not religion, which I don't like. Okay, so China. Oh, here's some interesting stuff. France, Czech Republic, Sweden. There's literally no evidence that there is spirit or life force. You could say there's spirit and life force in every fucking thing and it's essentially meaningless. It's essentially like saying nothing. France, 40%. What's the lowest belief in God? Czech Republic, but then 40% of them believe in spirit or life force. Czech Republic has the highest percentage of atheists. Okay. Why would you... I swear people calling themselves agnostic is just because they don't want to offend religious people. Because calling yourself an atheist is, like, offensive to religious people. There's people who can't commit. Like, there's religion and there's a lack of religion. Or belief and a lack of belief. And then there's this thing in between where they say, oh, I don't know. Whatever. It's a decadence for people who've never dealt with the negative effects of religion, seriously. 20% is not very high though, that's not even a quarter of people. This is just within the EU. And New Zealand's not on this again. But it has been measured. I've never met a Joe in New Zealand, it's crazy. It's because you see them all the time in like American stuff and online, but I've never met a Jewish maybe one time, but yeah, maybe one time. I've only heard about ever one Jewish person in this country, personally. I'm sure they exist, but yeah, 0.1%. It's pretty low. Probably the number of people who are Jewish ethnicity is higher than 0.1% though. Still, I think I've only ever met one person who was Jewish. Statistics. No, New Zealand does have. But it wasn't measured in this one. Vietnam, 86.3%. That's pretty cool. It's way higher than New Zealand. It's like, what is that? 60, 70, it's 30, 35%, or 34 point something percent higher. China's not in the census one, are they? Yeah, unfortunately includes people who... Wait. Oh, okay. The Zuckerman stuff reflects absence of belief, not these ones. Okay. Which is still says 81%. How does this one get 30% then? Is this biased? This is an American one. How did they get 30% when Zuckerman got 81% in 2004? And the census says 86%. And even this one says 63. It's not that high. Let's query this. I feel like collectivist culture, not like economic system, but the culture of collectivism leads to people like having to suffer for the collective. Asia, Africa, and Latin America. Like, I don't think a person with sickness like me does very well in a collectivistic culture. Maybe because you think, oh well, people would take care of you, but I think also like your rights aren't seen as important because the collective is seen as more important than you are. So you don't have as much individual leverage. Where is this from? Oh, Hofstede's Insights. Like, I think you've got more freedom generally in the more individualist countries. So Japan is actually relatively individualist according to this. It's 20th. Denmark is totally out of it for me because they treat people with chronic fatigue syndrome terribly. They force them to go. They consider it a mental illness explicitly. Like the Danish state considers ME/CFS a mental illness, and they like torture people with it. Literally, you can search it up and you can read about it. That's what they do. They fucking torture people who have it. Sweden's the top. Sweden seems pretty ideal because um, they are quite high on irreligion. Is it as high as New Zealand? It's only 25%. But here it says 73%. No, what? No, this one was 25%. 46 to 85. How do you spell it? like, individual rights is kind of important. I do think outcomes are the most important thing, but, like, you kind of, at least from my experience living in a country like this, you absolutely need rights in general to prevent abuses from happening. Even so, they can still happen, like as in my case, where even though you have human rights, they all get ignored in the case of, like, forced drugging, which is, that's an example of, something that is seen as in the collective good. Me being forced onto drugs that harm me, that are harmful to me, for the sake of, of the collective, is seen as a collective benefit to make me suffer. So actually, New Zealand, I would say, is not individualist enough. It's not progressive enough, right? And yeah, we can see the Nordics are higher up by a couple of points. So they're actually more progressive. But if I were in China, I'd probably be locked away in a mental facility for acting out against my parents. And that's probably what would happen. Probably be locked away in a mental facility forever. So, and I always think about this, and I think about the guy from New Zealand and Japan who had some kind of mental condition, and they strapped him up to a fucking chair because they're like super abusive with their mental health shit. And with health in general in Japan, it's fucking terrible. They do a really bad job of it. And the guy had a fucking heart attack and died. Because they were like... It's like fucking torture. The guy literally had a heart attack and died. Because the restraints were too tight. It's crazy shit. Like... Going backward on this scale I don't think is acceptable. They try to balance it as like, oh, there are positives and negatives to both, when you can, like, measurably say the lower down you go on the list, the worse most of these places tend to be. The worse most of them tend to be to live, with any kind of issue that separates you from the wider population. If you're super average, maybe they're not so bad, but if you have an issue that separates you from the wider population, you'd be much better off to be in a country which gives you individual rights. Your right as a single person should matter, shouldn't it? I'll save this image. What's it called? Like, in a sense, I do find cultures like Japan, and I like being friends with people from Japan and China much more than I like being friends with people from New Zealand and Australia. But, that's just a personal thing. In terms of which country I would rather live in, you'd better to live in a more individualist country, because you're more free. But also, like, capitalism. If you live in... Most of these ones do capitalism to an extent that living there can be kind of shit if you're, like, poor and stuff. Where's Australia? Just slightly below New Zealand. I don't see how... Like, the culture is definitely one of arrogance, which I don't like. I don't like how arrogant people are here. Everyone thinks that... It's not just that they think that they're right, but that they have to force that onto everyone else. And then they're like, brag all the time. They don't take anything seriously. I hate that part of the culture. They're anti-intellectual. I can't even tell what a difference it would make if people weren't so anti-intellectual in this part of the world. Because it seems to be, to me, individualism has always been tied to anti-intellectualism, and collectivism has always been tied to generally, well, at least East Asian collectivism I usually associate with intelligence and pro-intellectualism. East Asian collectivism, I said that right. Like most Chinese people and Japanese people and people from the, you know, Sinosphere, have been intelligent and nice and friendly and generally good people to be around. Whereas most New Zealanders and Australians, it's not the case. I don't like them very much. Um, yeah, this is like national. Um, Group value, niceness. What would you say? Mutual benefit interactions, etc. Low arrogance. Like, one thing you meet these intelligent, like, Westerner types, and, like, they're really smart, but they don't give a shit about you. Like, they don't actually care about you as a person. And this was the impression I got with a lot of friends I've had in this country. A lot of New Zealander friends, they're like, friendly, but they don't actually care about you. Like, they're friendly, but they don't actually care. They care about themselves, and then you are like 100 deviations away from that. They actually don't care about you as an individual, as a person, in anywhere near the same as like people from East Asia that I've met have been like. Seriously, it's like not the same at all. They don't care about you. So for personal culture, I actually prefer probably something more from this region. So, if we copy this, and I open it in paint.net, should get my food, it's already arrived. Just turn off the display in case anything pops up. Nope. We'll go red, and then underline. So, Germans I met were pretty nice. French are usually quite, well, I don't know. French have a bad reputation, but maybe that's I can't tell if it's because the only French people I've known personally have been really nice. A lot nicer than the average New Zealander Australian, but I can't tell if the impression that French people aren't nice just comes from like people from this part of the world. Like people I can't tell if it's because it's like people I don't like interacting with people I do like and then saying that they don't like them. Because it's like am I get is does this impression come from people I don't like? And would I actually like the people that the bad impression is of? I don't know. So, most Japanese people I've met have been nice. Yeah, but Japan and China can... The social stuff can be kind of backward, though. Like, they're usually not very progressive. Which is kind of annoying. Like, slow to adopt changes that the rest of the world, that the Western world's already done, you know? Never met people from these. I feel like Vietnamese people are nice as well, but I don't really know. Like, there's nice is like kind of a vague measure. There's like nice and progressive, nice and regressive, nice, or there's like not nice and progressive, which is like New Zealand and Australia most of the time. A lot of well, a lot of them are actually in the second category here, which is not nice and regressive. A lot of people in this part of the world are actually quite not progressive. Especially the people you meet online are a bunch of retards who are like super backward, and they have that arrogance and that not niceness to them. You know, it's awful. But I think there can be a tendency for people from collectivist countries to be very nice people, but they're also super backward at the same time, and they're like really nice to you, but then they're also like they don't actually like. I'm thinking of a certain situation which I don't necessarily want to mention. You know, they're like nice, but then they undermine you or stuff like that. Like they fuck you over, but they do it in a nice way. Because that's what their culture tells them to do, not to fuck people over necessarily, or might tell them to do that, but it's they tend people lower on this measure tend to be more backward. Sometimes. This isn't an exact measure. Where's Singapore? It's probably not on here. It's only 102 countries. I can't even see it on the map. Oh, there it is. Hey, it is here. Singapore is a great example. I feel like Singapore is like a totally pig country, except it's kind of backwards. Like, it's kind of like 30 years behind, at least. Probably even further back than that. They don't even have gay marriage legalized. This is supposed to be like a developed... It's not really Western. Is it Western? They speak English and stuff. It's like... And gay marriage isn't even legalized. Like, what are you doing? What? What? They're so behind, and that's because they think it benefits the collective more than the individual is worth. So people can't be gay because a bunch of people might get upset. That's how these collectivistic countries work. I don't even think gay marriage is legalized in Japan, for God's sake. Is it? I don't even think it is it? I don't think it is. These are like little... It should have been done ages ago. I can't believe it only took until like last decade for New Zealand. It was like 2011 or something. What the fuck? Why would they wait so long? They decriminalized it like in the 19 somethings, 70s or something, and then they waited like 40 years to make it legal to get married. What is the fucking point of that? People have been in relationships for like and not been allowed to actually marry each other. So stupid, and the whole basis for that was religion and like stupid backward historical economic reasons. It's not legally recognized. The only G7 nation without legal protections. That's crazy, bro. Isn't China... Why is China not in the G7? What the fuck? China's the second biggest economy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty bullshit. Yeah, there it is. Legal status, that's what it's called. You literally got the death sentence in Iran. That's insane. Fucking crazy, bro. Prison sentence in Myanmar. This is supposed to be a Buddhist country. Why do they even give a shit about that? Because this is a backward shithole. So fucking stupid. Crazy place. Maybe I was supposed to put nice here anyway. I'm just messing around with stuff. Like, I had a lawyer who was clearly quite intelligent, but they weren't very, like, they clearly also don't give a shit about you. Like, they're not surface level nice, show some intelligence, but actually they don't care about you, which I feel is, like, part of the individualist culture. People don't feel the need to, like, actually express any care for someone that they don't feel they want to care about. So, but then I also get punished for that, which is kind of absurd because it seems like some people are allowed and some people aren't. Like, if you got diagnosed with severe mental illness, you're supposed to convince them that you're, like, a good person and a nice person and everything. And it's like, to people who are, like, totally antagonistic toward you, these psychiatrists are totally antagonistic. You're supposed to prove to them that you're a nice person. How is that going to happen? It's absolutely stupid. It's just totally stupid. Like, people in individual in the West don't have a feeling of obligation to others. Gotta use the bathroom. So, so assuming that these countries have more rights, I wonder, do they forcibly drug people? Probably do. I wouldn't. Probably every country has it. It does. It's definitely not used as a last resort for me. This was the first option. This wasn't the last resort. This was the first thing they decided to do. They literally took me to a psychiatrist and then shipped me off to the mental hospital within a couple of days. Within like a week. It's fucking bullshit. Anything can be considered an emergency, I guarantee it. Guarantee it. So they've got specialized centers in Sweden, apparently. And so does Norway. I remember reading this years ago. That was in Denmark. Or was it the Netherlands? It's probably both, bro. I'm probably not going to be able to move countries regardless, so... really the most important factor will probably have to be, like making friendships with people. Ah, he played better. He had a better gun. He actually, well, he actually didn't play better. He started shooting later and I still lost. What a trash gun. tired. My next question is gonna be, does any country not do forced drugging? Actually crazy that, like, every fucking country does this shit, even though it's, like, explicitly against, you know, basic human rights of, like, personal choice. Fucking forgot to reload. These are all bots anyway. It's fucking Bugs Bunny. How did they all miss his head? That wasn't actually but whatever. Rocket spam, and he's got an AI. And he's got an AI. This guy's a total loser, bro. He's using the fucking rocket, and he's got an AI. Absolute shithead. Absolute fucking loser, this guy. Honestly, bro. Absolute fucking loser. Die, retard. Absolute fucking loser, spamming rockets. Bugs Bunny's still alive, what the fuck? Die, loser. That was pathetic. He just stayed in his stupid ass car and he died like an idiot. Easy dub. I killed two bullshitters at the end, honestly. That guy with the fucking rockets and the AI. Absolute dog shit strat, just crutching on the easiest shit in the game. And he still fucking lost. It's pathetic. I don't even use that because it's a total disrespect to other players. It makes the game massively easier, but it's totally disrespectful. Oppa Gangnam Style. Isn't that the same thing? So, UN... What is this? UNCRPD. Rights of persons with disabilities. Says that involuntary treatment shouldn't be a thing. That's what the UN says. Like, for me, it's like they're doing it long term. It'll be 2 years in July. In 3 months, it'll be 2 years. 2 years straight of them forcing me to take medication that I don't want and that is, like, actively harming me. Like, they keep saying, oh, there's a risk of harm or whatever, and there's not. There just isn't. There isn't a risk of harm. They just make that up. They can't actually say there is because they won't even allow me to go off of it in the first place. And they judge me acting out against my parents as, like, mental illness, and it wasn't mental illness. It's because they're being fucking abusive to me for years straight. Driving me fucking insane, sleep depriving me with all their fucking loud noise, and then when I ask them to stop, they get violent. They get violent with me and push me out of the room. And yell at me. It's insane. And then I get punished for doing something about it. It's fucking crazy. In New Zealand, the courts aren't involved before treatment. They just start doing it and get the court involved afterward. It's crazy. Thought so. New Zealand, it's in the hundreds. That's crazy. 14 or 15 per 100,000. $105. Well above Italy, closer to the middle high end globally. It's fucking crazy. And Australia's even worse. I was surprised. I got eliminated by the storm. Honestly, when you're in the fucking mental hospital, they don't even let you have, like, your fucking laptop with its charger because they think you're gonna hang yourself. And literally, You don't have to have expressed that you are suicidal. They do this for everyone. Every single person that goes in, they have these fucking, like, anti-suicide measures. Which means you can't have, like, they make you keep your fucking shaver with them. You're not allowed to keep your shaver. Not like a razor blade, like a fucking electric shaver. You're not allowed to keep that with you. You have to go and ask the fucking nurses to give it to you from this locked away area. You're not even allowed to open the fucking fridge. The fridge has a lock on it. You're not even allowed to access the fridge. Yet they let you have a toaster and a fucking metal cutlery. Which if someone, I was thinking, if someone really wanted to kill themselves, they could just put the fucking knife into the toaster, the bread knife, butter knife, into the toaster and kill themselves. If they wanted to. Wouldn't, like, it's fucking stupid. It's totally stupid. Not even to mention that some of the nurses are like these sadistic pieces of shit that enjoy causing suffering to people, and that seems to be why they've got the job. Because they enjoy, like, the suffering aspect of the mental hospital. That's not even just the lower level people. Like, one of the upper level guys was like that. It was a sadistic piece of shit. It was, like, clearly enjoying himself at people's suffering. It's fucking crazy. Totally crazy. Like, what people don't understand, because the judge was like, oh, at least you're out of the mental hospital. Yeah, but my life is significantly worse than it was before I was put on medication again. And they don't understand that. They don't understand that my life was massively better before I got put on medication. It was massively better. Even with the parents being abusive with their extremely loud noise, if you took that away, which went on all fucking day from the early hours of the morning till late in the evening, and was extremely loud at certain periods of the day, even when I had fucking earmuffs on, which I had to go and buy, I put so much fucking effort into dealing with that issue, and it never got resolved, and it's only resolved now because I'm in a different room, which I wasn't in before because it had fucking black mold everywhere, which makes you sicker. Was making me sicker when I was last in this room. They don't understand that this is significant. They think, oh, this is better than when you're in the mental hospital. Yeah, but it's the whole time is worse than when I was off of the medication. When I was off of the drugs, my life was massively better. They don't understand that because these people have literally never interacted with me off of the medication. They have no idea. They have literally never interacted with me off of the medication. They have no idea. They're making it up. And this is the thing. They won't even allow a trial of me going off of the medication. They won't even allow a trial of that. You would think if these were scientific people, they could allow a trial in a controlled area, right? They could allow a trial where I would be allowed to go off of the medication to see if it would be of any benefit, which they won't do. They won't do that. They won't do that. This is the fundamental. No matter what, you're never allowed to go off of the medication for any reason. God, this fucking degenerate stole my kill. Fuck off, you boss. Fuck off, you fucking boss. This fucking bot just stole my kill. That was my rivalry. Does it pay less or does it pay the same? I still don't know. Should pay less. That would make more sense. You should be punished for someone stealing it. Or not punished, but it should pay you more if you get it yourself. Like, literally, I would rather be in the mental hospital for a bit, off of the medication. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? What is that fucking bug? Let me off of the medication, and I can stay in the mental hospital for like a week, or a couple weeks, with my stuff. I don't want to go back there, because it's a fucking awful place, full of terrible people, not just the patients. A lot of the patients are pieces of shit as well. They're not good people. Seriously, what do you expect? Like, most of them get sent there for a reason. You can tell straight away what it is. There's some normal people, some people who are just sad, and then there's like, they're clearly like, just fucked people. People who are mentally fucked. People who scream all the time, get extremely angry. People who just don't give a shit about anyone else. Fuck hell, bro. That was my fault. What skin is that? Is that Michael from The Office? Bro, he's got this OG backpack. I've got that. It's pretty shit though. Why would you wear it? Looks like trash. Looks like total garbage. That's probably just the earliest item he has. Let's be real. Why is Michael from The Office in Fortnite, bro? They're just milking the show for everything it's got. It's like, if they were scientific, because they don't know what I'm like off of the medication, they just guess. It's total guesswork. They've never met me off of the medication. They don't know if it would provide improvements. Why don't they know that? Because they've never actually fucking tried it. And they never will, because the fundamental which never changes is they will never allow you off of the medication. And they can make up a million reasons why that should be the case. And they do. They make up reasons. They say, oh, if we let you off, something bad will happen. I was off of it for what? How long was it? Like 2 fucking years. And I was fine. My only problems came from my parents, for God's sake. I was better. I know it was better. Of course it was better. Because I stopped having all the issues that the medication caused, and all of those areas of my life improved. They won't allow me to even trial going off of it. They've had me on it for coming up to 2 years and 3 months. 1 year and 9 months. And they've never at any point allowed me to go off of it. It's fucking crazy. They won't even allow it as a trial. It's insane. Even as a trial, they are so extreme. Like, the extremism is crazy. This absolute fundamentalist extremism, like religious people, this fundamentalist extremism of never allowing you to go off of antipsychotics. Once they put you on them, they never, ever, ever want to allow you to go off. No matter what. For any reason. That's what they do. That's how they operate. That's how these psychiatrists are. They are not scientists. They are not proper medical people. They won't even allow you to trial going off of it. No matter how long you've been on it for, no matter what, they won't allow you to go off of it for any reason. It's insane. Like, if you were properly scientifically minded, you might consider, oh yes, there might be some value in testing if you really need this, or if you might actually benefit from going off of it. Right? They can't believe, at a fundamental level, they refuse to believe that any benefit can be derived from going off of this harmful medication, to the extent that they won't even allow a trial for just a couple of months of going off of it. Seriously. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. And I guarantee, even if they let me go off, they'd make up reasons as to why, oh, no, we have to keep you on it forever now. Oh, this thing happened. We have to keep you on it forever now. That's what they would say. That's what they would say, and that's what they would do. They would make up a reason to justify why you have to stay on it forever. It's what they would do. Because it's totally corrupt. I cannot emphasize this enough. The psychiatrists, fucking mental health, all this shit is totally corrupt. It's totally corrupt. Always has been. Nothing's changed. They think, oh, so much has changed. Nothing has changed. It's all the same as it's always been. It's totally corrupt. Fuck this crown, bro. The worst storm circle. What the fuck is this dog shit? What a terrible fucking... He's on the other side of the map. This game is just fucking retarded with its rematches. Never give me a rematch. They're always on the opposite side of the fucking map. Maybe I got 202 days because I wasn't getting any rematches, honestly. They caused all the fucking problems that led to me... Look, it's been totally my parents' fault the entire time, right? That has initiated this issue. They're the ones who have, you know, who sent me to the psychiatrist, right, and said, oh, he's mentally ill. He's actually mentally ill because he acted out against us, and because they're abusive, they act abusively, and then when I do something against them, or act out against it, they say, oh, you're mentally ill, and then they get the psychiatrist to back that up by making shit up, by making the condition, by making the person fit the condition. They start with an end point, which is schizophrenia without hallucinations, and then they make it fit. They make the person fit the condition, not the other way around. As in, they start with the condition, and then they pick apart a person's life and make aspects of that person's life that are not related to mental illness relate to it. That's how they do it. Right? That's how they get you diagnosed, is by falsely representing things. The entire thing, the fundamental is false representation. And basically just lying about stuff. Right? And misrepresenting things on purpose. For effect. Fuck this shit. What a bullshit fucking rivalry. Why would you give this to me? Stupid ass fucking game. God's sake. Not again. It's the same fucking guy. Why would he start another one? Is he retarded or something? Why would you start another one, you fucking idiots? There are 15 people left. This guy's fucking stupid. If I'd started it, would it have done the same thing? God's sake, this game's fucking rigged. Why would he start another one anyway if he's not even gonna come near me? I've gone from here to here. He hasn't even fucking moved. What's wrong with this retard? These fucking dog shares. He hasn't even moved. Literally. He hasn't even fucking moved from the same place he's been in the entire fucking match. Now he's moving. I'm probably gonna get killed by some third party. Look at this shit. Jesus Christ. I almost died there. Come after me, you fucking loser. Come on, let's get this over and done with. Stupid ass match. Yeah, they won't even let you trial, and this is how you know it's been fucking rigged from the start. Because they won't even allow you to trial going off of it to actually check that there will be negative side effects. Why won't they? And this is, I've correctly, clearly identified this, that the fundamental that we all know, they know it, and I know it now as well, they won't allow you to go off of it for any reason, even for a short trial period. And this is the thing, because they will, even if you go on a trial period, they'll make up reasons why it failed. They just make shit up and lie all the time. This is what they do. This is what these psychiatrists are like. They make shit up and lie all the time. Constantly. It's like the fucking rule of their profession is making shit up. They make the thing fit the condition. I'm not playing fairly with this guy. He's got a bot. He's got a fucking bot. He's probably the type to jump in my car as well, isn't he? He won't even shoot at the car. He'll try jumping into it. No, he is shooting at it. Okay. I'm not fighting a guy who has a fucking bot with him, honestly. Fuck off, you loser. Fucking trash. It's pathetic. It's absolutely pathetic that these players... He's rank 11. He's not even a bad player. Or at least he's played heaps of matches and got a lot of kills like I have. What does he do? He has a fucking bot with him. He has a fucking bot with him. You don't need a bot, you fucking loser. You don't need a bot. Play like an actual fucking player, you dog shit. Play like a proper fucking player. Guy's a total loser, honestly. Total fucking loser. Those bots were added for children and people who can't play the fucking game. That doesn't apply to this guy. Total loser, honestly. Yeah, kill him. Get him with the rocket launcher, do it. It's what he deserves. You're gonna tell me he's in a car now or something? He's hiding in a fucking tree. This guy's pathetic. He's literally sitting in a fucking tree. I hate these players, bro. I hate these fucking players. Finally giving me someone else. Tell me he's dead. Please tell me he died, bro. I don't think he did, though. I think... No, that was someone else dying. Guy's a total loser with this fucking AI bot. And then he's sniping from a tree. Like, fuck off, you dog shit. You're just trying to get easy kills. Put in some fucking work and use your AI like AR, like a proper fucking player. Fucking trash. Can't believe this shit. There's so many in the last couple of players of the match playing like this because they know it's easy. It gets them through the match. Playing like total dog shit. And then you come up against them at the end of the fucking round all the time, all the time. Shit's crazy. If psychiatry were a science and these psychiatrists were scientists, it would withstand criticism, such as, how about you let me go off of the medication for a while and we can see what the effects are. Not in a them making up reasons why it's bad, but in a clear and objective way, as in if nothing bad happens, you let me stay off of it. This is the thing, they won't allow that. They won't allow that. Got him. Fucking runner. And he had a golden AR. Why did these people run? You had epic lows. Legendary lows. And he's fucking running from me. Pathetic. Totally pathetic, bro. Who are these? Like, this is such a trash fucking group. Absolute trash, bro. Honestly. These people aren't respectable. They don't play well. They're fucking garbage. With garbage strats as well. 2 players left. One of them is me. Oh my god, not this fucking guy again. Honestly. It's the same fucking guy. Why is it me versus him, bro? Honestly. Why is it me versus him? For all the people I could be going against, anyone else would be better. Fuck, I missed way too many shots. And he's got fucking music playing, of course he does. Fucking loser, that guy deserved to die way earlier. Guy's fucking garbage. After he ran away from me for so long, I ended up dying right at the end because of bad aim. Oh, and you know, he used that shotgun that you can take a person's entire fucking HP and shield with one hit. Didn't he fire one hit? Honestly, the loot pool would look very different if I was in charge. I'd just remove half the fucking weapons because they're garbage and leave it at that. Either overpowered or fucking useless. That's half the weapons. It's probably more than half. The dynamite is useless. That shotgun is overpowered. The sniper is... I just fucking hate the sniper, so it shouldn't be in the game. Like, fights should be people running at each other and shooting. And you should actually have to shoot for a while and be a little bit accurate to get the kill, okay? The shotgun, you don't have to shoot for a while, it's instant. And I would get rid of the Nemesis because it's garbage. Aren't those two different people? Who cares? This is like, this is people use Ask Reddit to just spread things that they like, or things that they agree with, and then they ask a question at the end. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. And they'll all be just jacking themselves off to, oh, I hate Trump. Yeah, I hate Trump too. Hey, do you hate Trump? Yeah, I hate Trump. Shut the fuck up. Who fucking cares? It's changing nothing, you fucking retards. Do something about it. Seriously, these people are fucking stupid. I used to have some of those, it was so cool. I had a really fast one as well. It's got a motor thing though. Damn, that's terrible. Oh shit. Bro, he got to the end but it rolled back so he didn't win anything. That sucks. I keep having to use the bathroom. It's because I'm drinking a lot of water. I placed 30th without even doing anything. I beat 99 players. No, not 99. What the fuck am I talking about? Why would I say 99? 70 players. I beat 70 players. I almost beat 99. The last game, and then I lost to the worst fucking guy. Guy sucked. think The Simpsons is on. I kind of want to watch it, but I don't know. Yeah, if it were a science, it would be able to withstand my criticism or thing of give me a trial off of the medication. Seriously. But of course, they won't even allow a trial for any reason. And the reason should be it's a fair thing to do. I've been on it for almost 2 years now, again. I was off of it for 2 years and I was fine. Give me a trial off of it. Why do I have to take it forever? Because this is the thing, they keep lying, and I will say it is explicitly a lie. They keep telling this lie that there is a permanent threat that never goes away, that is supposed to be me, that I'm somehow a permanent threat to whatever. It's not real. It's totally made up. It's totally made up. How am I a permanent threat? Why does that justify me being put on medication forever? Seriously. How am I a permanent threat when I haven't fucking done anything? It's insane. There's no, way to actually not be a permanent threat to these people. There's literally no way not to be a permanent threat. They give you this label, and there is zero means of getting rid of it. It is impossible to get rid of. You cannot argue against it. You cannot... It is not able to be criticized. Well, this is why it's not a science, because you can't criticize it and you can't prove them wrong. There's no science, there's no right or law. It is totally bullshit and totally arbitrary. What have I done in the last year and 9 months that justifies me being permanently on medication? Nothing. Nothing. What have I done? Nothing. It's fucking crazy. Even when I acted out against my parents in the first place, did not justify being forced onto drugs and sent to a mental hospital. It's insane. They cannot... They have this myth of perpetual endless threat, which is what justifies it under the law, right? Yeah, they've changed the icon, that's why I didn't know. Damn, this is way different. What the fuck is this? Yeah, see, look at this shit. When this says, where the patient is present and appears capable of addressing the court shall give the patient an opportunity to do so. Which they never did. They never did that last time I was there. They didn't do that. So that's literally part of the fucking thing. Where the patient is present and appears capable of addressing the court shall give the patient an opportunity to do so, which they didn't do. They didn't give me the opportunity to address the court. They didn't give me any opportunity to speak. Total bullshit. This is total bullshit as well. They should be open to the public. Should at least be allowed to be. It's not even in here. What the fuck? Does this show the whole thing? There's serious danger, which is total bullshit. There is not... There has not been serious danger at any point since they put me on this shit. I wouldn't say... There wasn't serious danger in the first place. It's insane. Where is that from? There it is, finally. Oh my god. Serious danger. There is not serious danger, and I can take care of myself well enough. ME CFS, which makes it hard for me to take care of myself sometimes, is not a mental disorder. So that wouldn't be considered in there anyway. Which, this is a myth for me. There's no serious danger. Absolutely no serious danger to coming off of the medication. Because they have to say there's serious danger every time they go and get it redone. Every year, they have to prove that there's serious danger, and there hasn't been. There isn't serious danger. Literally. I haven't done anything the whole fucking time. At all. I've been doing literally nothing. This is all I've been doing all day, every day. Stupid bullshit like this. The serious danger has no fucking evidence. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. They say, oh, well, you acted out against your parents. So, they were being abusive to me. They think that's not because of a mental disorder, you fucking retard. It's not because of a mental disorder. Seriously. They act like I fucking killed someone. It's insane. They act like I killed somebody. Absolutely not. They act like I fucking killed someone. It's insane. Or like I seriously injured somebody, which I haven't done. And you know, the first time I didn't do anything at all. They just made it up. They just made up why it would be serious. Total bullshit, by the way. Absolute bullshit. As the field of psychiatry is, absolute bullshit. And all the workers in it are fucking retarded. It is a bullshit field full of retarded workers who believe their own bullshit. Of course they believe it. It's what provides them with employment. They have to believe it. Like people who do, you know, fucking all this magical spiritual stuff, they believe it because they have to in order to make money off of it. It's the same fucking thing. And in order to control people with it, they have to pretend it's actually real. It's not real, though, is it? No, it isn't real. It's total bullshit, right? Total bullshit and is not based on evidence. Like, they are saying there is risk of a serious threat without a real justification for that. They won't even allow me to trial going off of the medication. Their justification is that they don't believe that my parents were being abusive, so it was just totally random that I acted out against them. No, it wasn't totally random. It was totally justified, 100%, because of their actions, because of them being abusive towards me. It was totally justified, absolutely 100% justified. They fucking tortured me for years. Tortured me for years. What the fuck are they talking about? These people literally tortured me with extremely loud, persistent noise throughout the day for years. And they knew that they were doing it, and when I asked them to do less of it, or to stop, they get violent towards me. Constantly. They get violent towards me, say it was my fault, tell me to fuck off. Not, they wouldn't literally say that, but that's essentially how they acted. And then when I do something about it, I get sent to a mental hospital and forced onto drugs that ruin my fucking life. This is how it works. This is how this country operates, right? Is they punish people that they don't like and protect people that they do. My parents literally got victory out of that. They were the abusers, and then they get me onto drugs. They get me forced onto drugs and sent to the mental hospital from them being abusive to me. From my parents being abusive to me, I get diagnosed with mental illness for doing something about it. For them fucking torturing me and me doing something about it, I get diagnosed with mental illness and forced onto drugs that ruin my life. And there's literally no way out of them. There's no way off of them. They will never allow you to go off of them for any reason at all whatsoever. Like, no matter what I do, they say, oh, you're too dangerous, we can't let you off. No matter what I do, no matter what, absolutely no matter what I do, there's no way to get out of it. There is literally no way to change their minds. Zero possibility. It is impossible to change their mind. That is literally impossible to do. You cannot get out of it at all. I'm wasting my ammo. People who know nothing about me have decided that I'm a serious risk. Based on one thing that I did because I was being fucking tortured. They've literally taken like 1 4-week period. No, not 4 week. Is it 4 weeks? Probably not even 4 weeks, like 2 or 3 week period, and then defined my entire life thereafter by it. It's fucking crazy. I acted out against my parents and I got sent to the mental hospital, and they've defined my entire life thereafter by that, like, however many days. 20 days or whatever. It's fucking crazy. And nothing I do now has any effect on that. At all. That's how it is. Nothing I do now has any effect on that. They define my entire life by that extremely short period. Hate my fucking parents. This is totally their fault. It is totally their fault. Of course it is. They've always been terrible people, and it's to be completely expected that they would ruin my fucking life. They're the ones who actually got me sent to the mental hospital in the first place, diagnosed with this bullshit, which they've now brought up again, and, like, redone the whole same fucking process has been redone all over again. It's fucking crazy. Only, okay, 9 players left. Did he quit? I think he quit. Fucking sniper spammer. Honestly. Fucking hell. But he's hiding in a bush. He's hiding somewhere. I don't like players that hide. No, he's over there. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Retarded ammo. Retarded ammo, bro. That's totally fucked. How did I miss so many of those shots? Why does the fucking shield thing make you jump high in the air? Why does it do that? It's so unnecessary. Fucks up the game so much. I hate that shit. Fucking bullshit matches, bro, honestly. Total fiction myth based on lies which they keep producing over and over again. It's not based on... It's not based on any real evidence that there is, like, a harm from going off of the medication. Because when I acted out against my parents, it wasn't because of a mental disorder in the first place. It was not because of a mental disorder. That is a myth. That is a myth that they believe. Further, there is not serious harm, serious danger. There is not serious danger. No one believes that. But the psychiatrists keep reproducing it. They keep making it up like I'm a fucking criminal or something. What do I do day to day? Nothing. You can see me on stream. This is all I do all day. They act like I'm out there selling drugs or beating people up. It's fucking crazy. And even if I was, they wouldn't have me forced to be taking drugs because it's not considered a mental disorder. This specifically because they've diagnosed me with this bullshit mental illness, and then they have this bullshit about serious danger. Perpetual serious danger. Fucking fingers. Curfew ass Razor. fuck? He was like blended in. Couldn't even tell it was a pause in there. At least it was coming after me. That might have been a bot though. What is this guy? Where's he hiding? Idiot. Don't hide, Loza. Fucking hider. Thanks for the loot. Thanks for the loot. Not available. Cause an idiot. Soda pop. Holy shit. Come on, they must be rivals to each other. Yes. Effortless. Idiot. Why was he in the storm? What was he doing, bro? Why was he in the storm? Stupid idiot. He's probably trying to, like, heal up in the storm or something. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I'm so tired. So this can't be changed because the psychiatrist has to agree with it, which they never will. And this is also pushed by the psychiatrist, which you can't prove wrong. You can't prove that you don't have the mental illness if all these psychiatrists just choose to believe that that's what the symptoms of physical sickness are. And you can't prove that there's no serious danger when the only person measuring whether there is or isn't is the same person who's diagnosed you with the mental illness in the first place. Like, there's literally no means to prove that there's no serious danger. They just say, the psychiatrist just says, oh yeah, there's serious danger. And then the judge agrees with it. They don't even know. They don't even know at all. They literally just make stuff up to justify why this should go on forever. Why should it go on forever? There isn't serious danger. There never has been. There never has been. Literally, there never has been. It's insane. It's fucking insane. There isn't serious danger and never has been. There never has been. It's a total myth. It's a total myth. Perpetual serious danger. They have to prove repeatedly that it still exists. And there actually is no new evidence. They keep pointing back to the initial issue, and they just point back to that, and the judge says, okay, and they just go with it. Nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. Seriously. I've been doing the same things for 1 year, 9 months. The same shit. Like, what do they expect me to do? What am I supposed to do differently? That's the thing. You literally cannot prove them wrong. That is why it's not a fucking science. It's just a means of control. You cannot prove them wrong. There's nothing you can do to prove that there isn't serious danger as long as they say there is, because it purely goes off the psychiatrist's word, and that alone. It goes off of their word and their word alone, and nothing else. There doesn't have to be any evidence, and there isn't any. because nothing has happened in that entire time period. It's fucking crazy. It cannot ever be proven wrong or face any criticism. It can't be proven wrong. If it can't be proven wrong, it can't be a scientifically based judgment or argument. What kind of argument can't you prove wrong? One that's not based on an actual fact or like you can't argue against it, you can't test for it either. Because it's entirely based on this thing happened in the past, which they cannot prove was caused by what they say it was either. They cannot prove it was mental illness. It wasn't. Bruh. I'm gonna get off now and go on soon. Or later.